Hello.
Nice.
I hope I am audible. Yeah, I think we are good. Yeah. Can't wait for the feed collab. Yeah, it is out. So yeah, I still haven't tried playing those both yet. Where are they? Yeah, I still haven't tried out Saber or Archer yet. But we did get a free. We did get a free copy of Archer though, which is which is nice addition. I don't think I claimed it yet though. Yeah, I haven't claimed it. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. I was wondering where the character trials were. It's time to try them out then. Well, I for sure am not getting Saber though. Like my funds have dried down so bad. Like especially since I got signed on his Lightcon and Zombie's Lightcon, so but still it doesn't hurt to try her out. And if I like her then uh, joke's on me because I can't get her. I wonder what her abilities are. I don't know anything about how she plays. I only know her ult animation. Yeah, none of this makes any sense. Hmm. Well, I'm just wing it.
We're in trouble now.
Well, Honkai started us pretty easy though, so. Okay, Octo has skill. I wish I got gold for in my account, but then I'm very done with her worse.
In this mortal form.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
What? She has sick animations. Oh yeah, I forgot. She doesn't have an English voice, right? I wonder if we can switch to Japanese. No. But still, there's a new addition where like you can switch
Welcome,
to
customers.
the like while like during like playing the story, you can switch the voice. I did download like the JP voices also. When I play through the quest, I'll probably switch it then. Still, I have no regrets getting fine on them.
I'll crush them all. Serenity is before me.
Yeah, that reminds me. Before I try Archer out, I should switch the voice to Japanese. Okay. Yep. I prefer using the English voice because I'm too lazy to read. But yeah, like during the, I think it was it 3.2 or when was I think it was during Anaxa's quest, like Anaxa and what's her name again? I forgot their names. I'm not good with names. Wait, let me see. Mm, Anaxa and yeah, Castris. I forgot Castris' name. During their quest, I I used like Japanese version. I suffered though. I suffered a lot, but like I tried using the Japanese version during the highest sins quest, but then I didn't understand anything. I was illiterate, so I just like gave up and switched to English because only Dan Hung wasn't voiced last patch, and now everyone is voiced, which is a good thing. But yeah, I will probably stick to the English voices for this. No, I will probably stick to the English voices for this. But like when they show up, I'm probably gonna change it then. That's probably like the best way I can experience this. Oh, okay. So he's a hunt, right? At least finally we have like a quantum character. I'm lacking in quantum characters. So I heard that we might get a free Dan Hung in like some patch. Like the upcoming patches. What is that? I should focus on upgrades. I wanted to get Sparkle for my Dan Hung.
I am the bone of my soul.
Wait, why is he
Steel is
speaking
my
English?
body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain
Okay, no, my
to
bro was
create
such a
many
yapper.
weapons. Unlimited. Blade works.
Easy. I'm definitely gonna build them. And I think I just need like 10 more pulls to get his light on. I wonder which game mode would Archer be good for. Maybe because pure fiction is basically for like made for edition characters. But I think maybe like MOC or Apocalyptic Shadow, like you know. I think those two game modes he might be good in. I have farmed a tiny bit for him though, but I wasn't able to farm much. What is this? Ah, I see. I misclicked. He's fun to play. I thought I got him, but it seems that I did not. But still, I have one pull, and I need Finance Eidolons, okay? Like, I don't want anything else. I just want like one Sign-On Eidolon. Like, I did like think about like getting Chibi or Sparkle, but then it's Sign-On, yeah? Or Kaslana if you've done the story. I expected the name to be Kevin though. I don't know, like, but still, Kaslana fits him as well. Hmm. I guess we don't need to wait any longer. We can just talk to her up and wait. Oh God.
昭和セレモニー騒動の余波が収まった後、スターピースカンパニーは念願の夢の星への進出を果たし。
Oh my God. Wait. Okay, we can change this. Thank God.
Establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
Bro's so smug. What? But yeah, I guess they're like recapping Penacony's story first. Yeah, I think like I don't know what they're gonna do exactly. Like since I think Sunday Wealth, like basically the Astral Express crew is now in Penacony for some reason. I think no wait. I think where were they? No, they were in the space station, right? I wonder.
Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express.
Oh, so like
with a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 Stonehearts of the Strategic Investment Department.
Aventurine is my husband, okay? Like, I don't know, like, I didn't like watch the live stream, so like, I wasn't sure if he's gonna show up or not. But still, makes me so happy.
Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Hey, wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals? That...
Okay, well anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too.
God's so famous now.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
What the heck? Okay, I'll just like go through it. Why not?
Huh? Isn't that Robin?
All this clamor.
What's she doing here?
That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
I think I'm gonna change my team to this. I wanna have fun on my team. I guess this is a continuation from the Penacony request where like we are still in on Penacony. Because the shit that's going on in Emporius right now is something else.
It's been a while. Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
I miss her voice so much. So I'm so glad to see her.
So this is the device for testing the Divergent Universe, huh?
Uh-huh. You're interested in the Divergent Universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research.
And Paperfold University bring back like so many memories, especially of monkeys. Yeah, that was something else.
I'm here today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift.
What is that? Wait. I don't know anything about a Fate Grand Order, so like I am pretty clueless. Maybe it has something to do with that.
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Okay, wait. Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed.
So curious.
Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it.
What are they talking about? Are they talking about the previous quest?
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
That's sad.
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
I want to. If I was able to wish something, I would love to E6 or 5, find on Anaxa, and get a copy of Castris and Tyson. That would be my wish.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail
I have
War.
no idea what they mean by the Holy Grail War is. Are they talking about the thing that we had with Sunday back then? What does that have to do with Grail? Who is Grail? Huh. Was long ago or not so long ago? What was long ago?
As Penacony's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight.
Is it that game we played?
Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo? On your hand?
Tattoo?
It's the command spells.
What?
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
Man, Kayla's voice has matured so much. He's like gone through a lot of shit. So, bro has become emo. But so I like his new voice though. His new voice fits him in a way. So I guess this is like flashback sequence, so I guess this Holy Grail War thing didn't happen before. I seriously didn't watch the live stream, so I have no idea.
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Huh. What? He's on. So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? What? He would speak on the Eon of Foundation? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. That's definitely something he would say. Headcanon him saying that. Well then. Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? Let me try switching up the voices. Maybe, like, this person is voiced in another language? Perhaps?
じゃあ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信は
She is. But still, I know what, I prefer it being in English. I'll just change it when Archer and what's her name again? Saber show up. Yeah. Of course, we never not win. Wait, who's acting as reporters? Wait, are they playable characters? Am I down? Wait, let me switch to Japanese though. Why are you both acting as reporters? Is that March 7th? Or no wait. No, March 7th was always. I don't use Japanese, so I don't know who it is.
それを言うなら奥の手でしょ。
そういえば名誉隊員は誰を召喚するつもりなんだ？私みたいにピノコニーの歴史について何も知らないなんてことはないよな。
Well, I have no idea of Penacony's history anyways. What's your deal anyway? Oh, what?
やれやれ。
Sample and Hook?
お兄さん、僕たちベロブルグ人は銀河を旅することなんてめったにありません。そんな中で旧友に再会。
I will be doing this a lot more often.
Recognize us? Aw, come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
I don't trust Hook with Sapo. But I don't think that is Hook, though. Like, why in God's name would, like, okay, I forgot their names, but why in God's name would anyone send Hook with Sampo of all people? Still, I think it's like best to like continue in Japanese.
ドスクロのフック様と約束したんです。せっかくの宴の星での旅ですから、その中で出会う素敵な出来事を録画して故郷の皆さんに見せてあげると。そうしたらちょうどあなたがピノコニー聖杯戦争のインタビューを受けているところに出くわしたというわけです。
Those sound so sassy, my god. I promised, bitch. So he promised her that he will take her to the time of the festivities. Is that it? Huh.
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのに、なぜ他局の人が
Oh, he took someone else's job.
Channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Wow. I can talk this out. How about a celebration? A collaboration.
Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
We're scamming.
Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
She's having none of it. Without a warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
What's up with this dramatic? What's up with the dramatic?
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail,
That's too much money.
to Penacony.
He doesn't know what to do with it, so he just buys random stuff. But so is it really the true Holy Grail thing?
Of
Whatever it
course,
is.
the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
Of course.
The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
So that's how we get Archer and Saber. Yeah. Makes
Worried
sense.
it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
What even is that?
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true.
I mean, violence is still violence, so.
After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality.
Aren't we, like, since the Astral Express are shareholders of Penacony, won't they do something about it?
Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulclad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
So I guess we're participating in the Holy Grail War then. And like, it started off with Robin.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive.
What is bro doing?
What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
He's looking OT's boots this time.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
Why in God's name did Mr. Odie pick Scott of all people?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War.
I guess that's how we showed up.
Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond
bro
or
has
something.
no wishes.
But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
I guess although he's enjoying this.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Is this what Scott really wishes for, or is he just lying through his teeth?
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess.
So that's how it is.
But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show?
Okay, bro's
Let's
actually
face
asking
it,
the real
if
questions.
I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
So, like, what he's saying is like he got so much. He is so rich that he doesn't even need to wish for anything else, or like he just like left everything, so he doesn't want to. He doesn't have any wishes, I guess. But I don't know how much is like 10 Amber eras though. Like, how long is an era, anyways? How old is this guy?
Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
Yeah, that's a good point.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
I have no idea.
You're already getting close, kid.
Is he really? I think he just is using this as a marketing stunt.
But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me.
Of course.
I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
I think Odie is lying as well. Like, maybe he is. Because Scott is peak entertainment, though. He is peak entertainment. Remember, like, the previous event, where we, like, in the Shinjo? Bro was such. And then, like, he was the main spectacle of the entire quest, so.
But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that Nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Did Bro have a training arc or something?
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms.
Wait, what?
Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
What?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
What? Mr. Rekka's here? They didn't forget about him? They didn't leave him in the dungeon? Oh my god.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name...
What?
Assassin.
What are they planning? And what is Mr. Rekka? When is he gonna become playable?
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
He says greedy, but it's written Grady? Huh? English is weird.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
Yeah, I mean, he did get infected with the mimetic virus, I think, before. I don't exactly remember what happened during the monkey storyline, but yeah.
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition.
I mean,
listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
Crazy. So, Mr. Old Odie is helping Scott by asking Mr. Rekka,
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you?
Yeah,
On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal.
Mr. Rekka is looking for storylines.
Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War. And help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Bro is not ambitious enough though. There's no way in hell Scott is winning. And I have a feeling Mr. Rekka will be helping us.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
What the heck is a phantasm?
Well done, assassin! With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
I kind of wish Mr. Rekka isn't a 4-star. His 4 stars are more difficult to get. But at the same time, I wish, can we just have him for free? I mean, I know for a fact we can't, but then it's still copium.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
So the producer is Scott. Bro's name is still Greedy though. What? Although they called him Assassin, but his name is Greedy or Grady. Whatever. Wait,
producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
We are playing as Scott now? What? Does this mean Scott's gonna become a playable character? Oh wait, is that Jaden Aventurine? Oh, she's not voiced. But I want to hear Aventurine's voice though. I'll just read it out. Excuse me for my terrible voice acting. Using the memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
What? Although serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
That's exactly what she's doing. Or, I don't know. Why not? Penacony is the biggest tycoon troll. The Penacony's biggest tycoon trolls away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite family heads and shareholders to participate in his dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Yeah, this is exactly what, Listen, I did see I guess Shade won't be showing up much though. Aventurine is, thank God, but then yeah. Although he knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Yeah, no, it's probably real. Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into the path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of a wish fulfillment too? And even more, are the cornerstones we received?
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I'm interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
That's one way
Doesn't
to
look
put it.
promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
I guess Jade was gonna ask him to join us. Join the Holy Grail War. And more than that, it's perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the boundaries exchange? No, the IPC's strategic investment department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Eventually, we are going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Paniconi and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
It probably reminds him of the past, where Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Paniconi. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him. Since you have exchanged intel before, there's little trust between you two. I want you to use the Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust. Oh yeah, I guess like Boot Hill and Aventurine collaborated before, so yeah.
As you wish.
The Boot Hill's gonna be there too.
Wait! You're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
Scott's not pleased.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
Uh-huh.
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now.
So who in God's name is Louis Fleming?
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Oh. Okay. It's Robin and Boot Hill?
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
I forgot he used that name when he rested. What the? Oh my god.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. All right?
Crazy.
It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
It probably does.
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right?
The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
So, like, I guess the ads were broadcasted.
Wait,
everywhere.
Are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Obvious.
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
No way bro's gonna use his identity as Pom Pom.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
So that's how we got the invite.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
Yeah, the monkeys are in the same level as Sunday. But then, like, the monkey virus, it is like something else. I don't remember the exact lore. But then, the guy that caused, the thing that caused the monkey virus is the guy that did something. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think that was like a kind of a lead through to what is going on in M4, I guess. What does, I don't know, does the monkey virus have something to do with Iron Tomb?
Gum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry.
Hello?
Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Indeed it does.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But, since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning a heroic spirit. See ya.
Yes, no.
That guy! That's the one at Criminal Boot Hill!
Oh, that's tough competition.
Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us!
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Crazy.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately!
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before.
I guess they're using that.
If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
No, it wouldn't.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
What's his name again? The guy had such a weird name. But yeah, that guy is... I don't know. Yeah.
And isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good.
What's Pom Pom there?
That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Yes, that's what we saw. I guess we can't see that. That's what we saw. And then this is the final one, right? Yeah.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times.
Man.
Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait.
What?
Why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand? It won't come off.
Wait, Pom Pom is
Who's behind this prank?
No way.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
Take care of what?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Shrek Bro's walking so
The stage
weird.
is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War
I hate the fact that
comes with a few complications.
I don't know who he's calling Master, but I don't like the fact that Mr. Rekka is working with Scott at all. I wish he was working with us instead.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
Yeah, no joke. Literally have like the big players of Penacony.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target
so
you
there are
first.
gonna be more participants?
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
Jeez. Oh my god. They censored him.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
I guess Noble Phantasm is, I think, the bird or something that's recording everyone's perspective. But I still don't know how, like, Avenger Reed and Jade didn't realize they were, like, you know. But then again, Mr. Rekka is, like, a mimetic entity.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Oh god. Why is he calling him Master? I don't like this.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Oh, sure.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
Whatever they're doing, that circle looks so evil. Like it's emanating evil energy.
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Yes, let's do it. I wish for anyone else to.
All right, let's begin.
Let us begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
Huh?
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
What?
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
He's the guy.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Huh. I wonder who everyone will get.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
I feel like Kayla's voice sounds a bit more different than before. Or is it just me? Am I just hearing things? Is Bro successful at his attempt?
So, where's the servant?
You're asking him like he knows anything. There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was an awkward silence. Oh?
Where's my servant?
Yeah, where is your servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed.
My God.
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Scott's having so much fun with this. My God. I can't stop laughing. Are you my servant?
Tell me, are you my servant?
What? Obviously not! I'm your opponent, fool! Do you seriously not recognize me? Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get him!
Huh? What is he doing?
Specialist Scott!
Let's try this.
You never said the enemy was this strong!
They don't know who
This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
The heck?
You idiots! Hold the line!
Or maybe it's I've heard the call. Wanted to doubt farewell. Future could come.
Mini!
In this,
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
trust me, we can do anything for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
In a bro's dip.
Future could tomorrow. Fury of innumerable cold flames consume me.
A bro's most
Flames are not strong. Tear the sky.
Bro expected to win.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Oh.
Scott! That's all you've got?
I'm so glad they gave you this new voice, please.
Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
You know, his voice is most definitely different. Did they take a different direction with voice?
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail War ends right here.
He thinks those things are gonna... Huh. Well,
Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
What?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action!
Oh, it's definitely gonna be a comedy, alright.
What are these things?
What is that?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth! You're very valuable to me!
Existence is of no consequence.
This is for you! Let's get some more
Trust me, we can do anything! I'm on it.
They have Scott's face.
Still here. I'll overcome the thorns.
Have done that. No, I definitely should have done that.
This.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Oh wait, I have Sunday's light when I forgot.
For tomorrow.
What?
I heard the call.
Huh?
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Yeah, they're dead.
Horrible core flames consume me.
Tear the sky!
They thought they were gonna win.
Until I yell cut! These extras will keep performing forever!
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you!
How much HP does that thing have?
Who the heck are you?
Huh? Okay, oh god, I can't switch right now. I think it's one of them.
Tear the sky.
That's something. I think. Okay, I should remember to switch. Okay, I should switch.
That's...
No, wait.
Spear! What just happened?
Wait, did I not switch? Wait, what is that? What is that?
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントかアサシン早く何とかしろ
Is he voiced or no? I don't know.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
I still don't know who he is, though. Okay, I know. The voice, unfortunately. Huh? Did I not change? It was Japanese. Oh, I did.
てマスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
Oh. What? Wait, what's he? Okay, so. Huh. Thanks for saving me.
礼には及ばねえよ。お前ごと吹き飛ばすつもりだったんだからな。
What is bro doing?
俺はランサー。
Lancer, huh? I think I've heard of them before.
当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味もない。
あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
Oh my. Wow. I feel so sad.
あなたが私のマスターか。
Wait, so you're Saber's master? Ah, contact from Seven Summoned.
てめえ、最悪な再会だな。
They know each
同感
other.
だ、ランサー。私がいる限りマスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
Let's go.
喜べ小僧。お前は特賞を引き当てた。
I most certainly did. Wait, so then does that mean Archer is someone
もう
else?
安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
Wait, did you know each other?
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。
Huh.
彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。
I mean, I guess that's good to know. You don't seem to be from this world.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。
Huh.
限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、
So that's the way they're taking
こ
this.
こは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし。
I was once the king of the knights in Camelot. Wait, we do? We do have a Camelot here, actually.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか。
I have no idea.
残念だけど、もう滅んでるんだ。
Wait.
で、
As much as I love the Japanese voice, I want to hear what the.
It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
That's the first I'm hearing of this. Just a sec. Sorry, I just wanted to hear his English voice.
え？グネビアの兄上、ランスロット？血がつながっているのですか？
はあ。
いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
はあ。Candace is taking on a role as a teacher. Crazy. I guess she hasn't eaten a long while, I guess.
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは、マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
I guess since it's made of Memoria.
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると、力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外に方法はありません。
Makes sense. So basically, she has to have a whole entire buffet in order to destroy the world, I guess.
つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。
Well, if you're not picky about the food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、 空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
I mean, that's one way to put it. Hunger is the best seasoning.
じゃあここの名物の天かん手羽バーガーを食いに行こう。
And winged burgers. No way your world has that. Come on! I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
At the same time in golden hour. What's up in golden hour?
不運と強運の
Okay, just a sec.
Always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
A bit?
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries.
Are you sure?
I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but... Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか？
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
Wait, Portal Servant also?
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別戦。
What?
Phobic Holy Grail War is this?
Was it Lancer? Again?
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか？
顔を合わせるなり神明を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか？
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ？
ったくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
ベビーが灰色頭だと？おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる？
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろ？
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ？待てよ。あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。
そうだ、マスター。あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女が？これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争、全て他の誰かのもんだろう。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろう。
As a counter guardian, my job is to show up. So they are the servants of, but then, yeah, that does not make any sense.
なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
Is it?
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないようだな。
I mean, yeah, I guess Vuku is quite the character.
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
たく面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
Bros, you gotta take it safe to not knowing who they are. My breeze flows faster and the blue-haired man disappears.
んだよ。あいつからメッセージ？
Okay, I'm gonna change it to English.
What the fork?
What the fork?
These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
Huh. It's on Dream Flux Reef.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
This isn't quite my true form. But I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
And who is this?
Summon at your request. I am... Castor. I would of course prefer to be honest with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been...
What?
Trademarked. Copyrighted. Owned by someone else.
What?
I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss...
The only
Robin.
NPC.
I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought.
Jeez, that's one thing.
I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine.
Is she like some
They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. but ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
Huh. I wonder what the dissonance really is.
But it's my name! My name! Mine! I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure.
I think this person might be like, was like a performer in the past. And then,
Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now.
Miss Note.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality.
Could be.
No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be,
he mentions
I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
It's kind of sus. It is kind of sus.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear.
Aww.
And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Let me just...
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
The Holy Grail shows this?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも、人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。ドリームリーフの存在が、ピノコニーは夢の地ではなく、現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたら、こっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですが、 サーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。
I'm rich enough.
マスター、
I think.
手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
Don't sweat it. I have plenty of cash.
それはよかった。
I sure do.
このご恩には必ずや輝かしい勝利で報いると誓いましょう。
See, we're so righteous.
見えてきた、セーバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だ。
未知の世界の食堂。
I don't remember going to this place
どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
Now that I think about it, I don't have Archer's like level of materials, so I might just level.
任務はまだ終わっていない。油断するな。
Probably later, after we're done with the story. Can't wait to get his light cone though. I still need like 9 more poles to go.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
Mm-hmm. You guys know all the gossip around here too?
もう、にまでってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。
はあ。
お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ、英霊さん。あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
This time around, I guess three of the contestants have no summons that actually came from like Penaconian history. They came from another
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため、教えることはできないのです。
へえ、そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
So I guess she trusts us a lot because she told us her name.
ところで、こちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物は全て純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
よし、100個くれ。
ええ、かしこまって100個？本当に？
やっぱり50個にしよ
う。量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
There's no way. Joe just straight up asked 100 burgers.
そういえばセーバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
I guess Miss Note is from this world. Is actually from Penaconi's history. Oh, she just pulled up.
お久しぶりね。
She pulled out the sword.
ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
ええ、料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、 少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで、この手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
She's a legend. Relax, your friends. Yeah, we are.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
I think they literally summoned 50 burgers out of thin air.
とりあえず食事にしよ
う。賛成です。
こんなに注文していたの？お腹いっぱいになって2人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
Thank you so much for treating us to hello, we're moving to burgers.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。それにしてもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
I mean, it does make sense how Miss Snow doesn't need much to eat since she isn't from this world. She is from Pelagoni's history, whereas Saber and the rest are from somewhere else.
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
Like galaxies aside, like the whole Star Wars universe is nothing. So like they're outside from that universe. Like Wealth is. I think Wealth is also from outside the universe, I guess.
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札宝具を所有します。
Magical energy and use abilities. New special abilities, noble phantoms, which based on their famous deeds in life.
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
I mean, in Scott's case, yeah, he does use a noble phantasm, I think. Or is Mr. Rekka using? I still don't know what's his deal though.
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
Abilities they use. Wait, am I just realizing that now? I'm too slow, but yeah. I guess Archer did mention her as a saber, and Archer is Archer. Lancer uses the lance, I guess. And Caster cast makes sense. It all makes sense now.
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
ローズガールさん。
I mean, if she is a Robin's servant, I think she can do much more than she, like, says she can.
だとしても、英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。
Saber has a point.
それに、聖杯戦争において、英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄も、その姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それらはショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で、夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。けれど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが、神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんはおろか、他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか？
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。
Yeah, I guess like they still don't know what exactly the Holy Grail is. It's just the only thing they know about it is that it's wish granting, and that's it.
誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
You know what exactly? I still don't know what his aim is.
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。
That needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles, huh?
しかし、あのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Let's unite everyone. I think that's where everything is going so far.
私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
This reminds me of that one event where like we had the like I don't remember the name, but it's like gotta catch 'em all, you know, like the Pokemon style event we had before. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. I love that event so much. I wish we had like a rerun of that or something. I don't know what the main mechanism of this event is though. I will figure that out.
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですが、その同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。
As far as I know, like everyone, like at least, I feel like both will eventually will join us in this alliance, and I guess that it's probably going to become us against what's his name, Scott. That's probably that's probably what's gonna happen. And if there's another participant somewhere, I mean, Sambo's here and Hook for some reason. So they might.
また、最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
Yeah, that's a bit harsh.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論、他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
I mean, she does have a point though. Like, for someone that came like from this world, like from the past, they don't know about us. So I guess it's a fair point to make.
ブートヒルからメッセージ？ずいぶんなかったらしいな。
Is this Mr. Rekka's doing?
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
Didn't Bootheel say before that we sent him a message? The what? The my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Bootheel, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health. What is this? No, it does sound like something. What's his name? Argenti would send. Untouched by the laxations of seasonal ailments, so as to not, what? So as to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Fox Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Fox Studios theme park has transformed into A realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to. What is this? To etch unforgettable memories upon your heart. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly wait for your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regard and deepest wishes, here's to you, salutations. Okay, no, this is definitely not motel. This should at least be like some sort of censored curse word. But there is none. There is no way. For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm.
もう脳内でブートヒルさんの言葉に変換したの？待って、このメッセージ、あの人が書いたものではないと思うわ。
Exactly.
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
At least with his like companion as Lancer. I don't know who Lancer is, but then I feel like he is at least capable
彼
enough.
は腕の立つ方だから
And Buddha
こ
is
んな
also
に早く
capable.
負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
I like driving straight into traps. Yeah, I like driving right into traps.
私もそう思います。十中八九相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかしそのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ我々は二人の盟友を失い以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
Let's go then.
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。
Now that I think about it, Archer and Lancer isn't there with them, right? Yeah, they aren't there with them.
いや、なんか妙だ。
Let me just do this real quick.
Jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
Oh, come on. Never mind, just you're sticking with Japanese then.
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろ
う。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろカーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよう。
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが逃げられやしねえぜ。
聞いたか。出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。
Of course it's them.
さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くなり悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に。もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか。
What could he even do if he was kidnapped? Like what?
カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
The 10 Stonehearts probably already know about this.
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
Wait, so it's not exactly Mr. Echo? I mean...
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンバリーの制服を着てるが、知り合いか？
They call him Wreck.
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
Technically speaking, I don't expect Adventuring to remember since we are the ones that had beef with Scott and the Shinjo.
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。
Bro's putting on a brave face.
聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を。
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとはなんともったいない。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は。
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
Yo, that's... Bro, it's such...
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったがまさか下を向いてピピシ人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。
I guess he does dealing with Kabeshi and that's it.
だがそれらも全て過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。
Wasn't he just like at the start he just said he wants to be promoted to P45 and I was like I will be the next person to take the adventurings.
さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
So does that mean this is actually not Mr. Raka? Confusing for me. Imagine if it's like something of Aha doing and not the remembrance. Because I think Mr. Raka is part of the remembrance, right? Because he is a mimetic entity and Black Swan is also a mimetic entity.
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃあ戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
撮影は始まった。役者たちよ、位置についてくれ。さあ、カメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラー・ショー。
Yo, bro's putting on his crazy eyes.
Action!
Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Why is he voiced? What? Wait, huh? Yeah, where is your voice? What? Fucking hell, son of a forty. It's no use. I tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there is no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Look, there's. What is the genius of this? They did not just do that. They did not just do that. What? Putin looks flabbergasted.
その顔が見たかった。私にもてあそばれるその間抜け面が。
It might switch. I wanna know how he sounds in English. I wanna know.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why did you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
There's no way that would happen. Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
Bro's looking at the subtitles. Oh, they're here. And they have entered bubble. Oh, it's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have just said I protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and ourselves in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at serious disadvantage. From what I know, From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servants to eliminate anything in his way. I don't think this is wicked, but Mr. Rekka is though, I guess. If he is Mr. Rekka, I'm starting to have doubts. Can't you notice, since earlier our voices managed when they speak? That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primitive for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say a billboard or maybe a TV. If it were an Enchantron, Intralitron, that's At least plausible, but a billboard, a TV? What? Then what's acting up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns into Polish Street. What? It's obviously a trap. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of the trap. Huh. Pretty close, drags you violently back to where what? And then a voice you know all too well murmurs by you.
Ha! You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Crazy! Why does it sound like a... Wait, why does it sound like a dog barking? No way. The shade, the amount of shade. Scott, this IPC specialist who does the bionic voice. What? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. I'm the one who told her. Can't a guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? The brief silence and lingers. Wait, oh my god, I can't breathe. The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always looks. He patted the TV, buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Yes, please. It's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. The guy turned the whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines.
No way Mr. Mecha just said that.
Ready! Action!
Bro's fed up. Act 1, Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody? Whatever that was. Director's cut OST. Y'all walk into a sealed chamber. The TV is static. Crackle singing Death's Lullaby. Yo! Separated from your servants, you ran into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. No, he's not my enemy, okay? He's my bestie. Why are you here? God sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name. You know how that goes. Bro, it's not serious. Don't tell me he's got a crush. I get the third-rate nobody, but what I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we are dealing with here. I don't want to read all this. I don't want to read. The monster in the room sure has an eyesore. Truly. Let's beat the shit out of him. The nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's suspicious. More importantly, you'll find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at our hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. What? Who is this? Who must this be? Saber! can't believe that even you asked for it, Archer. Just so we are clear, I was against this from the start. But those two blockheads insisted on investigating. You just called them Richard and total blockheads. Now it's three blockheads, masters of otherworldly Holy Grail War, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with problems. Archer is so done with everyone. Isn't it a little late for you to say that? Listen carefully, this place. the narrator is being cut off by the both of them. The Holy Grail War is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. We saw the subtitles. Oh my god. What is this crazy fourth wall breaking? Why? Why in God's name? Saber. Master, I saw your subtitles. I found a way to get to you. And get you out. I can't read. Oh my god. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for a perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is the line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventuring slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. What is this one? Eventually, you really don't know who I am? What? That's probably Dr. Rekka or something. I just imagine Dr. Rekka reading all the director cut OST. Will this ever end? This is the horror film, people. Our characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished, its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this since their first line. Target the IPC workers. Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. Why do audience love most? I mean, what do audience love most? Watching those criminals suffer. What? Slaw someone's legs, the doors unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens for... Wait, what? What? Slaw someone's leg and the door opens automatically, but if nothing happens after another system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. Know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By sheepy, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. This was Mr. Rekka's film. So this noble phantasm is based on, this guy is really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly coupling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that. Sawing off someone's leg a bit? Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut out their own legs. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Exactly. I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at greedy films. What's up with the sound effects? Revealing a true name on purpose? Let me guess, just a part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? Or greedy? I've only heard of Clock Studios and Himemia Films. What the heck is Himemia Films? As expected, soon you'll see. As expected, soon you'll see who's Penacony's greatest director is. For now, look behind the scenes. But what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and we'll tick-tock. Boom. Yeah, no, I can't read. I can't narrate. I can't voice act even if my life depended on it. But then again, I have to read this somehow. Yeah, it's Aventurine! I'm so glad I'm stuck with Aventurine and no one else. This is just perfect. This is my dream. Okay, now what is he gonna say though? You finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefit. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the commands. What's what? Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Kiddo's leg instead. Oh wait, Archer wanted to cut off our Peturine's leg off. Oh my god. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. I think I'll try it. Instead of just reading it, I'll try putting more effort. But I'm sorry, it's bad, I can't read it. Still not turning on each other yet? The room is about to blow. Okay. I will do self-sacrificing. I'll have to saw off my leg. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Archer just hates adventuring so much. What? Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? See room, a bomb about to go off? It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Saber is such a genius. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. That was easy. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want, call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the Hotel Shinsaw spirit has been reawakened by the noise. Protagonists, take the stage. What?
Trying to run?
What?
Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
What? There is no way. Why are you a piece of gum stuck on my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Finally, someone speaks. Okay, do we have a...
You see these chainsaws in my hands? With assassin's power, these 2 poisoned saws can cut 3 times the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go. My concealed sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
Say only one. But no room out there I'm gonna beat.
I've heard the call.
My Finon. This build is too
down, farewell. This watch over you, guide you on your path. Future will come.
The dice have been bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
Seek and you shall. Serenity is before me. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't even need to use the second one. I didn't even need to use his ultimate. That's how shit. That's how bad Scott is. This what kind of evil spirit gets beaten up to a pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We're still needing you again later. We'll be needing you again later. No, it was Scott then, kind of. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Okay, that was bad. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Pentagon is just a backward aspect with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course, we fail in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you are going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Peter, does anyone look like they're running away from you? Don't get ahead of yourself. Act 2 is about to begin. This is too much narration. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you have gathered with one another. Carlos is the only one sitting down. Bootle, Robin, and Miss Note are still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about the trump card. Archer's master. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this? Really? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Panacone's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of... Okay, no. I've only heard the name before. The guy was a terrible director back in Panacone's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Pantacone forgot about his name ages ago. And when they found the film he used to trap us, through sheer luck, picked it up just into the junk market. So we are dealing with a total nobody. That's no good. So this the Gary, Grady, whoever that guy is, already existed in Panacone's history, but was a failed director guy. But then, for some reason, he's there now. For God knows why. But then, is Mr. Rekop playing the role as Greedy, or as Greedy playing the role of Mr. Rekka? But then, Mr. Rekka is... What if Mr. Rekka used to be Greedy? No, wait, that's just conspiracy theory. Not that I should stop being a conspiracy theorist. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our great weaknesses, like the one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and become invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about the person's past. Turns out, he is just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Well, fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Well, I got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand, and now they have got no real way to finish us. Pixels never pack much of a punch anyways. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become powerless if he's turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap. One that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt its prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Okay, I can't read. Then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'll better pull my way too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find the assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, then the reality marble of his would no longer exist. Even the clapping noises somehow come up, but then why are they doing this to me? I don't want to read. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Hey Liz, I know I butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old OT has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. Yay, they're working together! My dreams will come true at last. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Man, this shit's crazy. I didn't expect them to go in such a direction. There's literally like the fourth wall breaking in such a perfect way. It's insane, like almost. Oh my god, I remember this. This is giving me nightmares. Like, remember how Sleepy used to like have we used to have those Sleepy. Oh my god, not again. Not again. Imagine if Sleepy again comes up from an endless corridor layout completely different from before. What an annoying boundary field. we can't bring the space to calm, we might never find a way out. That is true. Feels like we are just thrown back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever, Master. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. But I didn't expect Greedy to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about the IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In this struggle, in here, any struggle is just wasted effort. I seriously can't do this. Huh? Yo! It's Robin! Isn't that Miss Robin singing? Really, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in the noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Greedy. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out. On the other side of the set, everyone follow the music. Pretty useless piece of junk. Okay, I can't read that fast. Let's to the and this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like they're dead for no long. What? Forget your trade. Blah 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 blah. So they're having movie soundtracks. A gentle force of harmony floats through this. A gentle force of harmony floats through this tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from the undersky. You coward, pick on someone your own size. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur through fast track, Miss No grabs the attacking. Wait. Grabs the. What? What? Such a girl's energy, let's go. Miss No grabs the attacking monster and viciously smashes their head into the door. Jeez. Why am I good? Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned Berserker. The snow is the goat. That's it? That's it? The guards back in Astana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both action and drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot, no one else could cook this up but you, Greedy. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real actors know when to leave the stage to the actors. I watched a concert. We meet again. As Casper, your combat style was a surprise. Can't say the council. Okay. I should drink some water. This was just so much reading for me. I didn't sign up. I came here expecting minimal amounts of reading. But this has gone too far. And my voice is not gonna be healthy tomorrow. Most definitely not. Yeah, okay, the stream just cut off. Okay, I think it's good now. Streamlabs is messing me up with. I hope you can hear me. Let me just check this out for a sec. I hope my voice is audible. Okay, yeah, it's good. It's good. Please don't scare me. Anyways, let's continue. No. Okay. No, the way you shielded your master just now proved you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win the Holy Grail War. And why not make me work again, like before? Huh? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Huh? Shut up, you're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Crazy. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. But what are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Oh my god. Hiding Saber off screen, Grady sighs too. His voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. Miser? But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom, Monzu. Let's kick off the final act of Midway Chainsaw Rhapsody, whatever that is. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. No, I can't read. Please tell me his voice. Please. This is too much for me. Wow, the director really went all in this time.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit approaches through the stream. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Linton Scott, you will become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Yeah.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold!
Sure, man, sure. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call this obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? It wasn't. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing.
And didn't know what you were doing? You ruined my life! You made me bark, oink, and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Young, you didn't know what you were doing.
That's weird. That's extreme shade.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
The fact that he's calling a Bencherine of all people as extras. And where's Foothill though? He's missing. I just realized that. And Lancer too. I think he was there, I think. No wait. Lancer left. Foothill was here. Foothill is now here. Is now not here. Lancer is nowhere to be seen.
The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Bro, he's trying to sound intimidating, but he knows for a fact that it's not. There's no way in hell. He could never. Master your line. Say your entrance line. There's no way.
Hear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolfpack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour all.
Now this is what we call heartwarming, not whatever Act 4 years was. This is peak. Absolute peak.
7 ways to end your life. Let me show you the overwhelming strength in numbers.
You can't let them tricks, alright? Doubt farewell. This will watch over you and guide you on your path. The future will
come. I wish I got Bronya with me, but then again, I don't have any regrets having
it's on me.
Eventually with me. But never mind.
Watch your head.
Oh god, thank you. That's faster.
The core flames consume me.
Oh yeah, now you're dead now. You're dead. There's no way in hell you're surviving this. That's what I called one shot.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again.
There's no way.
Well, if those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Sure, man, sure. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it.
Greedy! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Bro tries to sound intimidating, but we all know he is a clown. He is the entire circus. Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast, but it insults the lens. Crazy. Great minds think alike.
Greedy, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to... Ribbit!
Trying to dominate me in my set with his 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness a little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. Look forward to cheering your piercing screams all over again in our next film. There's a next one? Have to be kidding. Huh? It's not done yet. Huh? Did we just leave this reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the clock land would reveal its unknown side. Sure. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're all allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? Oh, no way. I was actually thinking about it. I'd give it a thought. Sabers. No, I want to do that so bad. I want to do that so bad. I know what I'm doing it. I don't know, but Saber, help me. Should I kill him? Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad I thought you were smarter than this. I guess you'll have to suffer for it. Suffer for what? The wicked watchmaker brought the I need to take a deep breath. I can do this. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. What is this, FNAF? Excuse me. I am the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry. Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of a turning Clock Studio theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish granted this way? Rose Wildon. It's even more satisfying than biting the triple stuffed stargazer's pie. Soak it in what? Look into your character until you become toys for the evil spirits. I don't put extremely that. And if you just stand there, I might take the assassin's advice and invite you out early. Come on, according to the great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. I'm bad at this. But you're stuck with me. Oh my god. The person I had, is that Miss Note? Miss Note up against something. It does not stand a chance against us. Huh, censorship. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot, your voice is already my personal property. The frick? No model fudging fork? First, it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her and put her on stage, and you will die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even the fake name Miss Note will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. finally, right on cue. Let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in. Red Handsome, I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Snow down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone. Sounds perfect to me. You sound like just another hollow loudmouth like Ratty. Or Reedy. I still don't know why they pronounce it as Ratty and insist on saying it's Reedy. I still don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Because you foolish outlanders don't realize just how powerful the nameless servant can be in the Penacony. The Penacony? My god. Call it charitable performance. Like, let me give you a taste of the caster. Of what caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars, and you will down in syrupy oblivion. Feels okay. Yay! Miss Saber is here. Why do I just felt like I ran a marathon, but I just read lines. My god. No, I'm not good for this. I didn't say about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging up something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Archer, threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you used this time? What? I didn't. Wait, is this really the time to tackle to the grown-ups? Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of soul guard from the investors. Not soul glad. Poor soul glad. For free meals. Seriously? Soul glad and 2 bottles of syrup? And if you're all in for the devil, happen to your pride as monsters. I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster? The beast or demon? If you have got a mind of your own, then you got the right to choose with your own hand, with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I need a break. I can promise you paradise, but I swear I'll fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. Or what will it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? I've lived one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn back now. Bro, she's trying to give them... she's trying to give them both speeches, but it's not working. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever. What does wheresoever even mean? Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. Wait a second, what? What? No wait, never mind. The whole speech actually worked? What? Crazy. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader's charisma, my friend. Raiders, one pep talk and you're switching sides? You are just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around strong armors? I'm the king of the knights. I'm the king of knights mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed. What? Lamrai the Third? Now, come on, come with me. let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Wait. If you kill me, you will vanish too. They're still my familiars. Okay, I wish I could have a moment with my fight on. Exerting planetary destruction on them, but oh well. Did I say planetary description? Oh my god. Still to protect my master. Was first to separate from her, and now, to make it worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. Ma'am, there is. This is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuses can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a wordless doll. Dude, she's calling us powerless when she literally bashed, physically tormented the previous round of enemies before her. She can do it if she wanted to. Oh, Miss Robin, there's something. Never mind, just come with me. What's up with Robin? What's up with Miss Robin? What's up with her? I hope nothing bad happened to her. Man, but this story was absolute genius. It's absolute cinema, but I hate the fact that I have to read. Wait, what? I'm sure what the enemy did. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. Oh my god. You have done extremely well. Love using a little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll carry your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Man, I can't read. Please don't be scared. Be sad because of us? You've already done your best. Just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn oldie, I'm gonna tear his puff balls and stomp it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge. But our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the means, we can summon the Eon of Harmony. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is she'll merge into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's go. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll offer my life. Come on. Victory came through what is that word? Coercion? 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 True is a disgrace to a warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. So, I think what this means to say is that Saber will say regardless. I want to see what she says to what I say. Ase. As the master, your resistance to Magecraft is far weaker than ours. It rarely knocks you out and disappears with you. That's exactly what the enemy wants. That Archer said. Sorry, mister. I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing. I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Then let Saber say. This is the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Hales. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lives. Bro, Archer is so cool. I can't wait to build him. But then I feel sad though, because I won't be able to hear his English voice since I use English most of the time. But Archer is really powerful though, so that's a good thing. But it's crazy. This feels so. I feel so bad for Robin. Like, how in God's name did they split her up like this? Yeah. More enemies to fight. I can't wait to meet, team up with Adventuring again.
Rivet, evil spirit!
Oh, God.
Why do you despise humans so?
Oh,
Is
God.
there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Rivet?
Jeez. Oh my God. Traitors, don't get us the bosses around. What? What is bro trying to say? Before I lose my patience. Who is this? Lone Wolf Brothers? Is it like the side cast? Probably. Before I lose my patience, I forgot. I skipped. You know what? It's fine. It's probably not important. Despite its drop design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, like a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Don't you dare bring up Hanu into this! Oh no! Oh my God! Brings me back memories from the origami bird event. She actually origami. What? Stop pushing yourself. Mr. Scott, it's targeting me. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Rivet.
Bro. I guess bro is a comedian now. What a nice fake chicks on me. What do you even have to do with justice? The breakfast
Oh, foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit!
This movie's too unrealistic.
Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later
No,
or
this is the
demand an
most
explanation.
unrealistic
As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Okay, that's unrealistic. I feel like he will be a simp. But him saying you can do whatever you want to me is unrealistic. 1 or 2, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in the endless cycle of suffering and by Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. Oh my God. That's the worst. The Lone Wolf Brothers laid out a very satisfied home. Okay, I'm done reading. I'm only gonna read if it's the character's voice lines. Or if it's narration. With the blinding flash, your body shrinks, and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hano. Now you know the horrors of being trapped in Hano's adventure for life. Yo. Yo, they did not just do that. This is peak comedy. This whole event is peak comedy. I heard it's not easy. It's either that or... Yeah. Oh. They turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No. The mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is oh, damn. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent hoop. They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was or was put to. Oh my god! He was throwing shade! Poor careless man! He's been left out, terrified. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course, Brother Hano says is gonna punish the evil spirits right in the face. What is the lost in translation? How did it come to? Aren't you so done with this? How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries of being dropped slashed through Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he suffered since the Holy Grail War began. So it's babysitting. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to dawn. Maybe you should look around for clues. Time to look around for clues. Or just find. Wait, where's the guy? Where's the. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, okay, this is so unrealistic. What in the fiction is this? All the best. Also, clue how is I'm trying to put my best to the voice acting here, but I have an extreme failure at this. But still, I really want to do my best though. I might get better at it if I try. The best. Archer Cool Hano Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat the baddie. Sweet. I wonder how. I think there will be like 2 more origami birds to find. I hope. I mean, 2 more parts of Robin that you have to find. I hope. Because this was already exhausting. Think you can turn back using the TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every haunted TV in the theme park ahead of time. What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Now this Archer is smart. Let out a confirming humph. Clinging to the smallest hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, because the expression seems 30% smug, 7% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Yo. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if it's this is called abuse, and I'm here for it. And if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick him twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it?
Rivet?
By using magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effects. Should I smash the TV?
Rivet!
Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? What is this birthday music now? Time to end this. Play song. Huh? That was sick. What did bro do? Wow. What did bro do? Back to normal. Impossible. You really found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Yeah, it's Bloodhair! Huh? Wait, never mind, it's not Bloodhair. It's Ranger Robin? There is no way in hell this is... What is this? What is this game? What is this game? What? Thanks, pal. Whatever. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Oh wait, never mind. It is Boot Hill. What's up with the Ranger Robin though? I got so confused. Thank God it's Boot Hill. Anytime, any place. Galaxy. Okay, so basically, the Pepeshi is a Galaxy Ranger, and that Galaxy Ranger is Robin. Makes sense. But still, what the? At least I know Boot Hill is okay now. We didn't see him in Act 1, but now I see him. Die, you son of a pork. A long time no see. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since the shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment. The whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin. Right next. Okay, never mind. It was bullshit. I can't do this. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Than expected, but the girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's the fudging thing raised by the nosewalker next to you? A prisoner?
Rivet! Here comes a hero of justice, Rivet!
Rivet. Huh. Alright. Let's get down to business.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Bro himself is shocked that Bro has justice. Yo. What's Scott of Justice? Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, Tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm the general of Shangzhou. Bro. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf it's like asking the antimatter region to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar,
Then I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robbins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Bro is sounding righteous, alright. That's enough, I guess. But does he get a free pass from me? Hell no. Scott's still Scott. Bro is peak entertainer, and that's it. That's all he gets from me. Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Let's not be too harsh on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, even shorters deserve a second. There's a saying like that? How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him to his servant, or at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Ribbit, alright. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast. And the rest of Miss Robin. We'll wrap this up fast and find the rest of Miss Robin. And track down my unreliable master for showing so much shade for adventuring.
Ribbit! I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
Ribbit? Indeed. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Sweet. I came to this story. I didn't expect this much reading. Do I read this? I think I should kind of read this. Should I or should I not read this? Okay, I guess it's giving me some hints about... Since they're talking about the Alfalfa family, it's probably telling us something about Odie, I guess. And the scandals and shit. Oh yeah, it's talking about Miss Grady films and the partnership, blah, blah. And it's probably revealing a role Miss Nose has in the game right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna read in this though. I'm a serial non-reader, but then I'll just skim through this. Yeah, it's just talking about stuff. It's talking about stuff. Quiet, so quiet. You can hear the ticking of the clock or gears and breathe. Okay, I can't read. Tick tock. Okay, I wish I could just spine on him right now, but I unfortunately can't. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn, Scott. How utterly despicable that you sided with them. So desperate to play hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up. We're done here. Let's talk. Though I just play along in your hero fantasy, Mr. Greedy gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of the trigger, and the master of the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. That's ironic. Because Fearless has almost zero dialogue. Lots of dialogue.
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
So I guess since Scott has the most voice lines, for some reason, it's had to God. Don't you just die on me.
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit?
It's great, Ribbit.
Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Penacony profanity. I wonder what that profanity is. If you're about to steal himself hadn't blocked the bullet, oh fuck, you would have eliminated Chaos already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crashing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you're putting on an act. Oh, I couldn't tell. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decorator.
Hey! What about my butt?
Oh god. You don't even have it behind. Oh, Clocky. Quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. TikTok. Who gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been sitting a feed this whole time. Clockwork? Oh god. Do you know for a demon, manipulating human emotions is a like oh god. That was so fun and satisfying. Time to break out the holes with smoke malt juice to celebrate. Incontainable joy surges through the man's heart, setting him into euphoria, and yet there is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I have this urge. It's an urge to dance with the jerk. TikTok, behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages easily rewritten at will. How is your power range so ridiculously broad? Knockoff characters don't need to worry about power balancing in the story. Knockoff characters. Messing with your bro Bullhill? Big mistake. Come on, Kaylis, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Let's go. Please just put his emotional state back to normal. TikTok, I'm the chief physician of your art. If you're reading this, it means you chose the wrong opponent. Can you really not do anything? Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse, and you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of the clockwork's four emotions, four different emotions. Feels heavier, darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. What's a quagmire? Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trust the most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst into your heart, leaving just a blank void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. As satisfied with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotion into true despair. What is Danganronpa? Outright, your dialogue is straight from a villain's 101. This is pathetic. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than virtuous walking over a corpse, blah blah blah. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Blacking off will cost you on your performance review. Whatever, just put it in my master's tab. Get away. I wanted to see how deep the monster's heart would go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope in the future after all. Yay! Despair? Please, I've witnessed enough seeds of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmares. Just like, if they witness what happens in Act 4 years right now, it's just pure despair. I've even seen corpses hanging from a gallows. From gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles, where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hardworking guardian? Though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. TikTok, ranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Race on. Yo! Huh?
Let's try it this other way.
What exactly did Bro do?
Do it! Down, farewell! Our future will come!
Mimi!
Trust me, we can do anything! The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
For tomorrow!
No dirty tricks, alright?
I love Arsenal's characterization so far. It's fun.
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The future will come.
You know, they're dead.
Flames consume me.
They're dead. They're gone.
Tear the sky.
See, what did I tell you? With my fight on, nobody can beat him. I mean, unless they're like endgame. Unless it's endgame. But still. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pain. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Crazy. Good. Now let's recoup with the others. Oh, looks like Looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. No! Freaking white song whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all that work. Well, I did do something, alright? Some evil spirits called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings on me. Look, I've even brought an old friend back with me. Aww. After a short break, the scattered allies, blah 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 blah. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save that thanks for later. Didn't the girl say if he brought all her split selves together, she could turn she could return to normal? Oh wait, so her staff, her crown, her billboard, the Pepeshi form, which is somehow a galaxy ranger or like some ranger thing, her feather, her lipstick. There's like 6. There are dissonance in the melody. Despair? You old copy, dang it. Greedy, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last smasher hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Sunday will absolutely kill me. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear the minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild the melody that's truly yours. Huh? That sounds like climactic, but we have got him back to normal. Got her back to normal, thank God. Or Sunday would have chewed me out for sure. I would have been dead meat. How many hours have I streamed this now? Oh, wait, I didn't even read the line. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. I'm sorry. Seems the consciousness spreading effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Brady's bold, noble fantasism. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We are now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path on myself. Mr. Odie's a businessman, though, and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friend just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use the command spell to kill me. Like all those who are tired with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you are no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there is still time to change your mind. Wait, is that Aventurine's background? Like, you know, you remember the last time where we fought Aventurine? Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling your wish. I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? And I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
Director! What about my butt? My butt!
Rose joke. It's still on. Wait, how long have I been doing this? 4 hours and 39 minutes? Crazy. Wait, what? No, wait. I guess it's just 3 hours and 43 minutes. Nice. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream creatures of the pioneering age live for. Goddamn Boo, when will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear the watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seems all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even the assassin's master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. What? He's not speaking anymore. My only salvation is gone. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Even your stellar performance earlier. Our partnership ends here. It's from old Odie. I'll file a claim for accidental casualty. Compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this plan sex from outer spaces, no survivors. Greedy, since you are shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine. My early hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's specifically for this moment. To help you win the Holy Grail and only one who deserves truly. What the heck? There it is. What's the full backing technique? This is the I may vomit. Mr. Scott, things haven't been going smoothly for you in the department, but if you can choose another department, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Greedy. Don't you think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally see your second noble phantasm power. How dare you? Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skill. Let's go! Let's go! Apologies, the broadcast I was having just technical difficulties. Progress far. I'm gonna take a screen. Okay, it's working. Thank God. Yep. Let us continue the saga of whatever this is. It sounds good. Well, obscene language from the prisoner world era of me. How can you? How can we? How can they be? Well, how can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work, and it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble. Dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. Yeah, no, I'm starting too much. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bit bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by two outros. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you are undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care about what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. Crazy. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to give me a completely speechless... make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh. Oh, sheesh. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare. And so, man, what? Feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old OT? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive strategic investment department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it better that I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my battlefield. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Huh? Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people, bro. What? Hold me, you're not seriously. A good business investment always about a good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stances for better investments. Try of these boundless powers. Eliminating these competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventurine, you're double-crossing me? Apologies, I was being honest. Great. I have flexible actors like you. Now let me show my good film. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Huh? What? Lead actor is adventuring. What is he doing? What is Pro
Archer? As my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this, you lot and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing plot.
What's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
I wonder if Archer is voiced in this. Let me check. No, he is not. No, yeah, venturing. Good to know. You're adventuring too. Did he turn on us? It's going to be way tougher than Scott was. I told him misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra flashy bullets on this guy. No. It should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask you one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Adventure?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
Well, I'm sorry everyone, I surrender, I give up. You gave way too quickly. What did you expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a god covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I can be a traitor too. Wait, I want more scenes too there. Fantastic, 2 exceptional leads at once. I'll give you a bigger roles. Turn you into an unstoppable monster who tears everyone apart. Stepping into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, enjoy the special infatuate I've created just for you. Yo? There's no way we're doing this. They're actually doing this. I love this song so much. I love Aventurine's battle overseas.
Well,
so bad.
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
I choose you. What?
I'm on it.
Okay, now that's it. Jeez. Jeez.
A future will come.
Want to doubt farewell.
Existence is for tomorrow.
Sure, I'll play along.
Aventurine against Aventurine. Who would win?
Down from above.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. No other choice but the future will come.
Yeah, you're dead.
I think. Consume me.
Tear the sky.
Yeah, I knew. You're dead. Most definitely dead.
I'll never yield to fate. So with thoughts.
Prepare for some hard times.
The thorns are not strong.
Double down.
Hail the new dawn.
You know, bro's dead. Dead.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Yo! I knew it! Let's go!
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors.
Let's go!
Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede.
But is he? I still don't get it though. Who is this guy really? Is he actually like the previous thing, or like is he Mr. Rekka?
Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever! Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
No, until you know his films. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard? I reserve my judgment on your film taste.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail War that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
I'm gonna just switch to Japanese real quick. But yeah, I'll just switch to Japanese.
グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか?
And you know what? I'll stick with. If it's like too much, then I will still turn to like Japanese. If it's not, then I will just. Do you trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill. Why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Footer's fan.
Could you say my master's taste is as tacky as that? You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, and insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure Mr. Odie has already planned the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege, warriors assemble to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Time to gag up the old man. Come to think of it, what if someone else not far away, he slowly slipped away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Oh no.
Whoa, yeah!
Oh shit.
Rabbit!
Jeez. Oh my god. You have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in the dream.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Jeez. Holy jeez. So I have to use Saber, huh? I want to use my Finon. Should I still use my Finon? Tough call, tough call. Let me just pull up Aventurine here.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
Yeah, just stick with this. Okay. It's a mockery of a... It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage. I can't read. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time. And this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with the magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place. But this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail War, old man? It doesn't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right now, that'd save me a metal club from Master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried in their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Crazy. Entertainment spectacle? I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail War. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from one, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magic energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then, the people on the Dream-Soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wish will turn into fuel, pouring the Holy Grail into the fabricated miracle. And the Farsi orchestrator will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No.
Jeez.
It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Oh shit. Oh no. A clicking code of
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris.
Didn't Robin mention something like that before?
I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold, and the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete.
Jeez.
Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true
it's
artist.
So off-putting that Greedy
You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Sure.
Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem that like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went missing. From what I know about the okay, wait, what? From what I know about the man, he might even stir up some fist fights. Just to walk away happy.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach, but I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break, and I must insist that every one of you take a break as well, until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not.
What exactly is this ritual for?
Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage, like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can present!
What was that about? What is this? How is this possible? I mean, wait, this is. I see. I see. So both of them look similar, I guess. Where did she send us? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the winds, the scent, and this town. This Castro thinks she can trap me with these memories. This town is nothing less than where my life as the night began.
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You call me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword and the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Archoris. This is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We have returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought the Castro would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. Oh, I miss all this. I never returned here. After I left as a knight, what we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered at the end of the path. What a shame. She created such a fantasy for me, and yet I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break free from this dream? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own. To become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Hector's house lies. Who's Hector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father in a sense. He always wore a stern expression but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we are here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Jeez. Listen, this ID's Elysia. But I guess it's repurposed as her hometown. Or maybe like, I mean, canonically it could be similar. There beneath the tree there was a night doll rested as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this was an old summoned, also summoned by Castro, they would be incredibly powerful opponents. It looks a bit like you. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and owning my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. Actually, no, it's school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I am really lucky.
I'm really lucky.
I'm glad Kenneth has more wise lines. Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of the king Orchagran, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I would sacrifice everything. The mage told me that if I could pull that sword from the stone, that would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. Though was Britain ever saved? I didn't. Okay, wait, so what did she do exactly? I once believed that once I slew Richardgram, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castles of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had warned me all this before. I drew the sword of selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people, and sacrifice what people did, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. The only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. You remind me of Sunday. Recount the fantastical dream you had during Kanakoni's charming festival Saber, while man dreamed of creating a paradise kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land with endless wars, dying warriors and starving children. The one who deserved to face destruction is me, not my people or my country. That's how it should have been. And this is just sad.
So, this is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times that I'd not drawn the sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king? Or to give up and stay in my homeland, quietly live out my days? She brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish stay? Master, I am so tired. I wish I had a horse, ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains is this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword.
What is she doing?
Abandon her glory. And become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines.
What is she doing?
I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero.
A bit of sympathy for this lady.
I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road.
I mean, that's good and all.
I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show.
Jeez.
Including you, Trailblazer.
And now what?
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Did she send me?
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
Jeez. But I've defeated Tantalov.
Who's that, a game character?
Jeez.
And I'm the Cosmic Geographer. Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I FaceTime the Doomsday Beast.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we we'd all be burnt to a crisp. Yep, you guessed it. It was you.
Jeez, I defeated Fensali and the Xianzhou.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it.
Jeez.
Listen. Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Right on, bro. I even became a shareholder. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work.
Jeez. Oh no.
He probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did board the Express. You tried to yell at the researcher before you. But your face, the raving voice gives a different response. Yes, I regret my choice.
I regret my choice.
About the Astral Express, about the nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On split-second impulse, it no longer matters. The researcher is in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you, watching you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for a right joke to shatter this heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
I mean, I guess. Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time.
Jeez.
I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
Uh-huh. He turns to leave, yet you cannot help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history.
Huh?
I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
I have no idea what this is about though. Like, I mean, I did like pick the option when I started the game. I did pick the option of staying behind, and that story ended. But I guess this is a continuation. I never thought it'd pick up from that moment. Yeah.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk.
The desk has nothing on it.
Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Sort by mood, sort by budget category.
You're too slow.
Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Jeez. I see you're itching for a fight. Why don't you do it yourself? We're just shouting, but just then, a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't rush out. Focus on what you need to do. Take out the baseball and give them a good beating? I quit. Complete basic class. I'm just
What
gonna
are you
continue.
standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sword by class, sword by mood. Yes, that's it. Calmly, nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Yeah. What is this? Department of Cosmic Geography Monthly Financial Report. Did you know? Human memory cannot simulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine that the Department of Cosmic Geography research content. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Am you? At least a fragment of your subconscious that the final cry before. You don't belong here. Quick, hurry. She is becoming aware. I know you must on your own. I think this is like a message.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
Geez, what the heck? Mm, mm, Three slices of purchased from Bellabog. Their following is a description of the environment in which the was discovered alongside the detailed analysis of its components. The primarily revolves around trailblazing and cannot be often categorized into heroic spirit. Adventurers, experiential companions, and with the unique properties purchased from the law of food. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Eon has no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the subject, perhaps. This is a potential for escaping, but no one can truly break free from. Do not step onto the stage, do not aspire to become a hero. There only you'll find only, and do not go down the sorrowful past.
I think I've seen that person over there before.
For sure. If you're going to ask me, have we met before? My answer is gonna be a no. What clairvoyance? Yeah, glance at his work tag on it. Just a single letter. A department. Domestic services. Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic service department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
I dreamt that I was part of a Holy Grail War. I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else, because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instincts is just to back down and run, you'll run out of this place to go. Even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening prices, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We have still got a little girl who throws around some gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something back, but decide not to. Changing your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass. After a long hours of sorting, you're finally done with your work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest. Before it resolves, you should take a break. Jeez,
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
That's 'cause you don't. Huh? What? You think quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Arthur? He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a king? The innate glory of a king, the deeds he achieved as a knight, the courage he exhibited as a human, maybe? He raised the sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Deliverance darkest nights. Deliverance, you say? Deliverance. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. The heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, become heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden, showing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you. But I wonder what the heck is gonna happen.
What a strange dream.
Oh, jeez.
I should get to work. Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
What are they doing? Mysterious researcher hell. Crazy. Hey buddy, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm here to work. Well, no worries. If you'll work here, and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. Yo, he's slacking off. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who slacks all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of the whatever cluster interferes on the planetary magnetic field. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. The next afternoon, the day after the next day. Sorry, but there's no conference rooms available at your requested time. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here are really workaholics. Wait, you're at the Celeron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you flow like a fairy? Young ones like you should really find the mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. You live like a true hero, no strings attached. Knowing the distractions around you, let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of the Starquake phenomena and the asterisk expression of researchers to attendees, no time constraints. Century reader. Something shares in your memory. A spark from your engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of this is real. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. We got like 999 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before aspiring on a control. Man-made or simple, whatever that is. Visit from the Intelligentsia Guild monthly budget review, planetary decline observation. Present from the Intelligentsia Guild. Alright, including the 2 new system generating meetings, just 897 more to go. Visit from the IPC specialists. That's exactly right. Oh, jeez. Oh no. You're in the zone now. Handing the work for you. With you seem practiced ease. Visit from Express. You ever tried fishing, buddy? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. They're so funny to catch. There's a migrating invisible carp. The silicone-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter one last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves. You're entertaining during a momentary respite. For work, a fishing rod life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard that the Astro Express is coming back, and it will be stopping at the space station for a while. Wanna go check it out? It's fun.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
No, you did not. No way in hell. The should be true. I mean, if you want it to be free, then yeah, maybe. But then yeah. Okay, she's not wise either. One time I see kills. That life has been on the space station. It's been really bad. See, if things are getting tough, you can always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. Traveled to many places after we parted ways. Belva, the Saint Joe, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How is John Hung doing? John Hung? It wasn't an easy journey. He's back on the level. After all, that's where he'd come. Oh, so if he didn't come, John Hung would be in the local. How's Mr. Yang? Have you heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after John Hung left us, Phil found a way back home just as he hoped. Let's pray he makes it safely. How's Pom Pom? Frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hung tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express. It must be getting lonely for them. Sometimes I wonder what might have changed if you came with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expression doesn't leave room for regrets. What about March 7th? March, I'm not sure how to put it, but I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Is the express still in need for passengers? Life of Cornelius isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time. They're all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the International Space Station recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the anti-Mander region long ago. But we have picked up multiple disaster signals from there. So by stopping by the space station for a while, meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want, Kalish. pack my bags right away. Is this really how you feel? If joining Express doesn't change your life for the better, then what then? What awaits you isn't a grand journey, but an endless feeling constant repairs, wounds that never heal, that is steeped in despair. What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you were just leave? What will you do? Think about it. The answer
I'll
should
think
give.
about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
Alright, I respect your choice, no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
Jesus, romantic. A peaceful dream stirred by a great song beyond the window. Or can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully.
Please.
She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless.
Give me a minute, I will be right back. Yep, I am back. Oh. I hope you can kill me. Let me see. Yep, it's working just fine. Okay, let's continue. Peaceful dreams shared by a bird song. Beyond the window, however, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a
a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side.
I think this is talking about Miss Note's backstory. I wonder what her actual name is though.
The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money.
It kind of reflects
turned
Robin
into
kinda.
mere commodities.
But this is
The
Miss
movie studio
Note's
wanted to turn the
backstory for
bird
sure.
into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick.
Jeez.
And smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced.
Jeez.
I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
I think that's the deal she made with Odie then, old Odie.
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail War? Old Odie...
a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Gee.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm.
Wait, what?
Even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I
will wait and see.
Oh, worthy bet. I wonder, I will also wait and see. I don't know what they're gonna do.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
So basically, if the Trailblazers remain on that space station, they will just be doing hard labor. Jeez. Yes. How many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you did, what you need to do now? Compiling product proposals from all levels of researchers? But now it's second nature, something you could do with your eyes closed. Knee closes his eyes while doing it. Be still with their work. Oh god, what is this? What is this samsara-esque thing going on? What in the Nahida is this? Still thinking about the Astral Express? You have been wrestling with the choice for ages, but still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. Prepare the express. What waits you for what waits for you may be nothing but danger. And the terrifying unknown, your deeds will be forgotten in time. Your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bath, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the express ever again. You're tired and find a room to take your break in, huh? Oh, yo, it's the man, it's the boy. Isn't that our Saruman boy? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I pulled you off on you. Pulled off for now. I was once a trailblazer on the express. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working at the space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the express? That's right. Every year, there's a researcher who wants to go with the express, but when it's time to lean, they back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from the stressful life instead of actually wanting an adventure to cost them their life. So, what do you really want? Want to go on an adventure into the unknown? Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak regrets when everyone who has ever lived regretted this thing? Yet, everyone turned back. Because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but what they gave birth to the nameless, to the trailblazers, and to the humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? Oh! Oh! A shabby trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The excess may have already left, but it may not have. But if you truly want to walk this path, why does it matter if there's no express? If you truly believe you are the nameless, there is only one thing left for you to do. Man, this is creepy. I must set off.
The express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch them. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here.
I need to get out of here. Like, can I get out?
There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Sure.
Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
Jeez.
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
Oh. So you finally admit that I am a nameless.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
The voices once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Jeez, what is this story? Can I not? Okay, I can just. Oh wait, you're gonna get a bat? You're gonna get the Cheerio? Yo! A bat, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold on to it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
Jeez. I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from despair. From disaster, just like the king who challenged the white dragon. Yeah! Yo! If I was given another chance to make a choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together. I wouldn't call this a happy dream. Calling this a happy dream is a scam.
You'll regret this!
Really salty. Grab the bat, yo.
I'll never regret.
Yes! That's it! Yo! Wait, what?
Why do you have such blind courage? Don't you ever feel regret?
Jeez, that was a long dream sequence. And the voice is hella loud.
Serenity is before me.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing.
Watch over you.
Oh, never mind.
Guide you on your path.
Please, what the heck?
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off.
Really just salty. Yo.
Hit this. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch your head.
Trust me.
Okay, maybe I should have done that.
Anything.
Okay, now I actually kind of want Saber.
Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free even in that iron cage.
Jeez.
But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable.
I mean, you can't expect something to last forever.
Now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Jeez.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity from merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person.
Jeez.
Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
So Asuna is the founder of Iris family? Is that what they're trying to say? Or like, did Asuna borrow the name because of the founder of the Iris family? Or is she the founder of the Iris family? Still don't know. I don't know. But I think I kind of get it, maybe. I sense a powerful force similar to the magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left as Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we are in for a brutal fight. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you no matter the cost.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Yay!
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So,
what did you
where
do?
did you put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Oh my
Darn
god.
right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
Quite educational.
Where'd she send you?
Me? I had
With his family.
a long-awaited reunion.
As they talked, Boothill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Huh. I wonder what they're gonna say. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long, thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all have fish heads on their necks. Their enemies on their way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Yeah, let's go. This reminds me of the final battle with Sunday. So like I don't know what the heck they're gonna do, since maybe this is the dreamscape. So maybe they're gonna simulate Sunday's boss fight again. That's just something we could do.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel.
Jeez.
But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, God.
Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail War.
You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're gonna wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Dan, are you trying to crush your business rivals? Or there is some bad blood between you and my master? I guess eventually.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Me too. Miss Shirley, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
What's your real reason then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost.
Jeez.
We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Jeez. What a crude wish.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange.
My God.
I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
Bro is just...
The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports this is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
Jeez. No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand before... sorry. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of your threats. of the shirts. The head of this old desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy. See? You see this evil man's head as a trophy? I thought he had better taste than this, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out?
Jeez.
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
No peaceful resolution. No peaceful resolutions, please. A Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? Is it nice to play as hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today. So I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
Yo! My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. I must thank this note stream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, the journey we have taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I do not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show.
Jeez.
The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Who's he gonna summon?
Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant.
Let me guess. Since this, based on the location we are in right now, and based on the way he's reading it, could he be referring to the Sunday? If he is, that'll be like so bad for like Robin. But if he isn't, then good for me. It's still good for me. I don't care.
That's when a thought crossed my mind.
Ah.
Why not summon myself?
I still don't care.
The person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And we got your answer? I was laughing.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite. Sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
So basically, propagation question mark?
You'll have to get through me first.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant? All along.
I order you, Saber! Destroy all that is evil!
Yes!
I'm on it.
I choose you!
So the whole time it was old Odie. So where is the actual?
Seek and you shall receive.
Old Odie.
Serenity is before me.
Berserker money-grabbing parasite. Jeez, what the heck? Oh.
Spend freely. Crush it, Saber!
Oh, never mind.
With the power of the command spell, I command you to release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail!
That was peak fiction. That was absolute peak fiction. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone into the Holy Grail War while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? You should give him a good thrashing.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation.
Jeez.
And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it.
Huh.
The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Does Collab do rights?
Mr. Scott's issues will be handled by the IPC.
Jeez, let's go.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger.
Yo, Master, well, I'm all on that suggestion. Time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Were you again? Are you leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
The finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a cheerful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you two, seriously, why can't I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly, at this point, we remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this another loss for me. I'm done with arguing with you a lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's view before leaving for good. So it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad I fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. You can still see that determined heart of the child you once were beneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it will feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, guardian of humanity.
That brings up a good point. Why would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a war without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I chalk it up as a beautiful dream. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of matchless sermons remained. Jeez. Why did he have to leave so soon? Hey, Saber. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. I saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Hercules was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cause. Bro, it's asking the same questions I am. What do I say, please? Speechless. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. Aww. As the Luminix Luminfex? Okay, whatever that is. As the light dimmed, the valiant girl night faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest. What interest?
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka.
Wait, so it is Mr.
Is the
Rekka?
editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy?
Wow.
Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare.
I am so confused right now.
He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
I am still confused.
It's your turn, Miss Asna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Jeez.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Asna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Crazy. The same time aboard the Astral Express. Far from the heat of battle, the servants of it from the as a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed now. As a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point.
The Pom-Pom summit was... Oh my god, so watchmaking. This is perfect. This is the best thing that had ever happened. Jeez.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
Oh god.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Aww. Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Mm-hmm. Oh. This is so sad.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
Oh.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Jeez. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, Kalish? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
He's far too shrewd.
As Mr. Adventuring guest, Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
And that is? So this is his apology?
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, brother, since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Don't tell me.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the whole...
I'm indeed curious.
I knew it, bro! You're still thinking about old Sempo. And I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too. All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Crazy. Absolute cinema. And the story was really good. I didn't expect them to take it to that route. But it was hilarious. After whatever that was from M4 this is a nice change of pace, honestly. Jeez. Huh? They're still here? Oh yeah, Lance didn't leave yet, did he? Yay. Did I finish this before I... Let me build Archer. Where is he? Where's my bro? Where is he? Am I so blind? Can I not see him? Oh, yes. I forgot I pinned him. That's why he's here. And I forgot he doesn't have voices. I'm so lazy to change it. I think I would have enough. It does seem like hella strong, so like... I wonder what type of team he works with. As for... I'll wait until I get his signature. I wonder if that will be enough. I'm just gonna fill this tree up. I wonder how much did they give to... Okay, never mind. That's all I can do. Wait, what is his recommended anyways? Build ultimate, basic attack, and talent. So like everything, basically. Oh, I'm not rich enough for this. I still have to grind for the stats, but I think I would be able to, you know, crit rate and attack. I only got like a good piece. Like I had Argenti hold on to it with hella nice crit rate, crit damage stats. But then again, I still need to like grind for the rest of them. Now then, how much pools do I have? Okay, I can do one pool. I am still sticking with me wanting my E1 Sign-On, but I don't think I'll get him though. The thing is, the time we have, I don't think we will get him. I hope this... Okay, this is enough. I can do one more pull then. Jeez, how many achievements are there? Okay, I can do one more. It's disappointment. Okay, I can still like, you know, do this. But there's something I wanted to do. What did I want to do again? Oh yeah. I wanted to get this to 30. Now, how do I do that? Did I complete Echoes of Origin? And I guess it makes sense, but I don't know why I would even, like, I got enough for him, I think. I do have him as my build target, but then I think I had enough of him already. I am used to leveling up everything, so I might as well. Should I? No, I think I should. Alright, for this though, I'm gonna use my Anaxa team. But where is Anaxa? Here it is. He sweeps through this like hella fast.
I choose you! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
The story was such a good change.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off.
Like what we had.
Watch your head.
For Employers. Employers is just like
anything
cinema, but then I felt so sad.
I watch over you and guide you on your path.
But still though, I have no regrets.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I had some fun.
Insanity!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. You can do it.
To the soul.
And the stream has been going on for 5 hours and 40 minutes.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Still go. Might stream for a bit. Build up the archer a bit with the amount of things I have. I might finish off after I get
I reforge all things.
I still don't know what that thing is called. Wait, let me check. Yeah, after I do this thing, after I like get the 2 pulls and then I'll pull and then I'll end the stream off with a pulling session. I mean, it's only be like a few pulls though. Like complete damage in universe or but I'm just gonna do Echoes of War. But I think I have enough for Archer though. I haven't tried playing this yet. And I did, never mind. Who should I fight? I wanna know, like, should I try fighting against Sunday with Finon? I wonder how that will go. I know for a fact I can delete. I haven't played Fatsini in a while. Let me just do Sunday. Although he doesn't have the right, what's it called, thing. No, Branya, Sunday, and then, It's actually hard to know it. She's not built. I will go with healer. I don't think I can survive without a healer. Or can I? I don't think I can survive without a healer. It's fine. That was too strong. So hard.
Time to lend me your strength.
Tomorrow, disorderly noise before me. Future will tomorrow. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Jeez. Oh, shit. Final's gonna die. Okay, never mind. What the heck was that? What in the heck was that? Jeez. But that's not my first time I've lost to Sunday, but then yeah. Like, why wasn't my what's his name? Healing. And I'm not good at things. What's his name again? I don't know. Let me just. You know what? I give up. I'm just do this, and I will go with my trusty Anaxos team. Wait, what? Oh, that's what. That is why. I forgot this was my Anaxos team slot. And then Adventure. Adventure is like the best support, like preservation characters that exist. But in recent games, like the meta,
I choose you.
It's kinda saucy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Trust me, we can do anything. What's the matter? Insanity.
Doubt farewell.
This
watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
This is easy.
This is being in sync. We can do it!
See, I don't know why Anaxa like doesn't get the amount of attention he deserves. Anaxa's actually like the best character exposed. As a support for Zeta. As a DPS support, he's so good.
You just don't learn. Watch your head. Trust me.
But still, for like pure fiction, I ran him with Zeta and was like, it was the best thing I could have done.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
And now that I'm done with that, is that enough to get the thing to... Yep, it was just enough. Let's go. Now a pulling time. I'm probably gonna... Will I get 5-star? I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, let me check my PD at A1. Yeah, okay. 4, 5, 6. Huh? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Ah, what is 14? 14 into 5, 2, 5, 1. Is that like... I think I'm close enough. I might... There's a small chance I might get a 5-star. A really small chance. This is probably not gonna happen this stream though. Huh? Nope, guess not. Oh, how unfortunate. But still though. Probably 7 more pulls to get... I think the new event will give me 7 more pulls to get... Like... Oh. I started it without even knowing. Okay, let me just start this and then I will end the stream. It's been a while. Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you are now the owner of the Holy Grail. Their old shorty Odie sure knows how to do a business. You only decided to pass the problem of as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes for summoning heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from the treasure box and tossing out the empty, broken box? Were you again? Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy, the battle continuation of Barudia. After everyone else vanishes, I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I'll consider this extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Were you again? The answer, sure. We had some not so great memories, but we have fought together. Doesn't that count as for something? Forgetting me so easily is rather rude. Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Theoretically, yes, the Holy Grail form remains, but its core has merged with the nature of this dream world. What do you call Memoria? But that's Krulum. I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted the part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible stages. Mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition logic, along with the integrating data at the Penacony in 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penacony and Holy Grail War in this dream bubble. According to him, it will fill the simulation data, but the pasteurizer is they use his memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. Heroes Arena and Valhalla, not ready to visit there either yet. There just yet. Though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Lyvian fields. Anyway, I'm delivered Mr. Scrollam's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself.
Just like the golden years.
Huh. I'll do this after. I'll do this tomorrow. Tomorrow I might stream Wuthering Waves, so yeah. I still haven't completed the main story quest yet, so I still haven't yet to know what the heck that story is about. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching and see you next time. Peace.